Hi, Cammy. Hi. Hello. Hello. We are on the final step of In Stars and Time, which is very exciting. It's very, very exciting. And I have also an idea. Okay, I'm not leaving, but I have an idea of combining these two things together. I think it would look really cool, actually. So I think that's gonna be the next little project that I try. Like, let me see if I can kind of invert this whole thing, and paste it, like make a transparent video. But the thing is, transparent videos are really hard, right? Oh, also, it's Thursday, so I have pizza Thursday. But that is going to be the thing I do next, I think. So I'll put that in my notes. Combine intro and outro. Intro scenes, stars plus floating star with star plus star. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. I mean, I know that theoretically I can just make the video with them combined, but I think having them be separate will give me some more flexibility in the long run, so I'm gonna do that instead. And man, this pizza did not come out as good as I wanted it to go. I did the same thing I always do. 15 minutes at 400 degrees. But 15 minutes at 400 degrees, not enough today. Don't know why. It's a little funny. Like, one part is overcooked, one part is undercooked. I don't know why. But pizza's good. Pizza's good. It's so funny that the Pizza Time global emote has a pineapple on it. Like, someone definitely knew what they were doing to cause that. Okay. I'm gonna start up In Stars and Time. I'm gonna do that. If I can find it. We have played this game for 35 hours and 6 streams already, which is a lot of streams, right? A lot of streams. A high number of streams. So this will be the thrilling finale. Kind of the same way I played Dishonored 1 and Dishonored 2 in a row, right? For a little while I was a Dishonored person, so. But it's been really nice, you know? I've definitely got a few people who really love this game to show up. And it was so worth playing. A fun game, very fun game. And it connected me with all those people who love this game, which is always such a nice part of, you know, things like this. I'm forgetting the name. There's this one guy who loves to show up and talk about this game with us. And also Pixel Pigeons, right? They've showed up because of this game, which is fantastic. You know, always happy about these things. Always happy to meet new people like this. It's been fantastic. Fantastic. So. I'm ready. I have my controller. Oh my gosh. Wait, the title card changes. Wow. Wow. We're screenshotting that. Put it in our screenshots. Here. In Stars and Time. New title card. Sifrin smiling. That's so great. That's honestly so great. I love that. That's fantastic. Alright. Act 6. The epilogue. Don't mind me, I'm eating pizza. Hoo 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 hoo. We also don't have a hat? We're hatless? Hey, Sif. I'm sorry about everything I said. It wasn't cool. You didn't deserve that. We were just trying to help. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, take a breath, buddy. You take a big breath. Yeah, Sif. And the stuff you said yesterday was so accurate and cutting, too. My poor little heart was so hurt. Your face falls. I was so hurt yesterday. I couldn't do anything except lie in bed crying and think about what horrible spirit possessed you. And hey, stop making that face. I'm kidding, sorry. But Sif, I mean, yeah, you hurt my fifis, my linglings, but it was also kind of cool. What? Hatless Sifrin is pretty great. What? I don't know, sometimes someone reads you a little too well and it's like, oh crap, that's so true, why would you say this? Ow. But also, like, oh, you pay that much attention to me. Oh. Your cheeks feel impossibly warm all of a sudden. And I'm guessing a lot of what you said was stuff we talked about before in your loops, right? And I must have repeated the same things a lot, but weirdly enough, I feel a little flattered. Thank you for seeing me this clearly. What the? You can't help but laugh. If you still feel bad, you can say something nice to me later. Balance things out. But I'm not mad about it. It was interesting. But also don't do that stuff again. You get a pass because you were sad and also going crazy. You nod. I'll be sure to say only nice things in the future. Oh, this is such a wonderful Sifrin expression. It was worth it to come this far. Is very important. Happy Sifrin is very important. Yay! Then feel free to tell me all about the stuff. Tell me all the stuff you want, and I'll do the same. Actually, speaking of stuff to tell, can I tell you something? Maybe. You try not to inhale sharply, if that's okay. I just have something to tell you, and I feel like this is the moment. You nod. Oh crap. Okay, well, I don't know, Sif, are you sure? Is it okay if I tell you something now? Because it might be a lot, and you've been through a lot today already, and I just want to make sure you'd be fine if I told you, and... How interesting. Even now, his hand is reaching out to you, hovering, unable to take the first step. Gently, you take his hand and hold it tightly. He inhales sharply. The universe seems to hold its breath. I shouldn't wait, right? I should just go for it, right? And tell you? You just look into his eyes and wait. Okay then. Sif? I really, really like traveling with you during this journey. I really care about you. You're one of my best friends, my comedy partner, an incredibly important person to me, and I love you, Sif. Wah, perfect. Oh, perfect. We've been waiting so long for this. We made it. It's here, we made it. Oh, it's worth it. This is so important. I love you so, so much. I love talking to you, and hearing your jokes, and seeing the little smirk you make right before telling one, and how you're so nice, how you always listen to what everyone has to say, how you always try to give advice, even though you're not always very good at it, and, oh, I love your eye, your hair looks so soft, and I love that you're small and cute, but like in a way, like a very sharp cooking knife with flowers and little hearts is small and cute, and I like how your face looks when you eat something you like, and how you hide your face in your hat when you feel embarrassed, and how you look all focused when you want to play or read a book, and oh, stars. You feel lightheaded. By the way, I don't know if you guys can see this on the stream. I can see it because it's a little closer for me. If you zoom in a little bit, they have little hearts in their eyes. They got little hearts in their eyes. It's perfect, fantastic, wonderful. Couldn't be better. What? Wah. You feel lightheaded. Wah. Fantastic. You sway a little. Oh, sorry. I got all excited. Oh man. I felt like I couldn't stop talking. Like I was sitting on this forever. Did you hear all of this already? Did I just repeat myself like an idiot when I already confessed a bunch of times? No, that was the first time for me too. What? Weird. And cool. Oh well, now you know. I love you, Sif. I love you. You better not forget it. I won't, Isa. Thank you for telling me. And I love you too, Isa. Oh. Oh. Crab, yeah. Well, to be honest, I knew you did, because I have eyes. But, do you love me the same way I love you, though? Give me some time to figure it out. Of course. Take all the time you need, Sif. Whew. Your face feels warm. You can't stop smiling. Hey, Sif. What's up? There's so many things I can say. Congrats on finally saying it. What does that mean? Oh no, did I try to confess every single time and chicken out or something? You laughed a little too loudly. Why are you laughing? Maybe you didn't get to say it before, but you did it this time, Isabeau. You did it, Za. You said the thing. About time, if you ask me. Odile and Bonnie start clapping. Mirabelle joins in, confused. I'm sorry. Have you been in love with Sifrin for a long time and I never noticed? No change. Congratulations for saying it, Isabeau. Thank you. I can try to catch you up later if you want. Please. I want to know. Oh, then I will. Also, wait, were you all listening earlier? Yeah, it sounded interesting. Of course we were listening. We needed to make sure we wouldn't interrupt. That's silly deal. We would never interrupt. We've been raised well. This game's humor is so good, actually. This is such a fantastic game. Oh. Uh-oh, Sifrin's face. Did we interrupt in your previous loops? Literally every time. Oh. Oh? Oh! Oh, that's really funny, actually. So sorry, Isabeau. Past yous are all terrible wingmen. With a crab. But they were good this time. And that's all that matters, isn't it? Oh! Yeah. You both blush. Smiling. Aw. Gross. Absolutely disgusting. Oh. You make sure everyone has stopped listening and whisper to Isabeau. There is one thing I'd like to apologize for, Isa. He leans in, whispering. What? What is it? I kissed you once in one loop. I didn't really ask if it was okay or anything, so I wanted to, huh? You hear a very high-pitched sound. Are you hearing things again? Wait, it's coming from Isabeau. Isa, I'm fine. I'm okay. We kissed. It's fine. I'm being perfectly normal about this piece of information. It's like hearing I got blackout drunk and did some awesome stuff I don't need to remember it. Crap. I'm so mad I don't remember. Why is the world like this? Oh. You feel very warm all of a sudden. Wait, once? Why only once? Oh, it didn't go that great. He pushed you away then, so clearly, even if it was fine, you must have done something wrong. Oh, Isabeau is looking at your face carefully. Well, if it didn't go that well the one time it happened, maybe we just need to get more practice, huh? Practice makes perfect after all. You raise your eye and look at him. The tiny smile under the coat. Oh, Sifrin, you're so perfect. You're so perfect and lovable. You're so fantastic, Sifrin. Sorry, mini pizza. This game normally lets me eat pizza because there's so much fighting. You grin. He grins back. It's a date then. You nod, still grinning. Issa, you're so smart. Huh? There's loads of times I wouldn't have been able to progress without you knowing stuff. The mirror being one of them. Oh, the mirror. It's true no one knew about it earlier. Whatever. I don't like to show off. Being too smart puts people off, I think. I mean, look at Madame Odile. What? What? Are you trying to tell me something, Isabeau? We like you for your stunning personality, not because you're smart, Madame. I need you to know that. Well, same to you, Isabeau. Aw, that's... And we wouldn't like you any less if you were smart, you know? Look at these different expressions. They're so perfect. I'm so glad that he's not having his little freak out. Oh. Sounds fake, but okay. This game was 100% written by a millennial, oh my god. Sounds fake, but okay. Alright. Alright. Love the humor. Sorry, still chewing. Chewing. The fact that there's such in-depth dialogue makes me sad that we didn't get the weirdness route with Odile on this save. I want to see what that was about later, but oh well. Issa. Yeah, I'll try. Changing takes time, you know? Let me become a clothing designer first, and then I'll go up to being a smart clothing designer. Sure thing, Issa. Oh, and you know about the clothing designer thing too. Did I tell you about it before? At the very beginning. You didn't want to hear anything about the future after that. You do want to hear about it now. You nod. Well, when I become a clothing designer, you know you'll have to be my first model, Sif. I want to design some cool, comfy clothes for you. Is that so? It is so. Alright then. I'll let you design clothes for me. Yahoo! So generous. Okay, I tell you a joke. A joke? You know you don't need to ask at this point, buddy. I do want to preface by saying, that you told me this joke before. Uh-huh. Okay, so... why shouldn't you take up time travel? Uh-oh. Why? Because there's no future in it. When did I tell you this joke? Sometime yesterday. Oh, crap. Oh, crap, indeed. But did you laugh, though? I did, yeah. Success. That's such an awful joke, though. I'm so sorry. You laughed together. Nothing, just saying hi. I gotcha. Very easy to say hi to. Hi. Isabeau blows you a kiss. Fantastic. Perfect. Lovely. worth it. Sifrin, are you feeling better? You looked so sick earlier. I got really worried. I'm better now, Mira. And I'm very glad. Are you... You have to say it. I'm sorry for what I said earlier, yesterday. Oh, it was... I was out of line. I'm sorry. Sifrin... And it came out wrong. It's just that before another loop, you said... No, stop. You flinch and stop talking. Sorry for yelling. Sorry, I mean... it's just... I don't want to hear about that. About anything that happened with any past Mirabelles, I mean. And what happened with them for you to know, stuff yesterday. Oh. I can guess what you might have talked with them about, and I don't want to know. Even if it helped them then, I don't want to know. I want to figure it all out on my own, and not because you know, Spoilers. Spoilers! Exactly. You know spoilers about me. I don't like the idea of you or anyone knowing things about me that I don't know about. So, I hope you'd understand that I don't want to hear about it. You hated it when everyone acted like they knew more about your feelings than you. Of course you understand. You nod. Good. But all that aside, quite honestly, Sifrin, a lot has happened in the last day or so. We looked for you, we met a star, we went up to the house, we beat the king, you were sick and barely responding, the head housemaid acted weird. We had to fight you, we saved the country, we decided to keep traveling again, I'm digesting Bonnie's snacks we just got, I'm sleepy. So many things happened, all with their specific emotions tied to them, from happiness to fear to relief. So, what you said to me yesterday is ranking pretty low overall on the list of things I'm thinking about. Oh, but maybe we'll not have had time to process everything that happened. Maybe I'll be angry then, at what you said. But that's... If you do, tell me. Huh? Okay, if you want. But why? So you can, scream at me? I guess? Oh, no, Sifrin, I don't want to scream at you, even if I'm angry. But if I do feel angry, we can deal with it then. But please don't say things like that. Knowing you're expecting me to scream at you, it makes me sad. Is that how you see me? I'm sorry. No, I just... Well, I don't want to scream at you, even if I get angry. So I won't. And I can tell you regret what happened, too. And it counts for more than you think. And I also feel bad about what happened. Huh? Why? I feel like since you were always so mysterious and cool, I didn't really try to know more about you. Because of the aura, the mystique. You look like you have secrets. Delicious secrets. And people probably ask you about them all the time, and I didn't want to bother you when it's not any of my business. So I never asked you anything about yourself or how you were feeling. But everything that happened to you made me realize you're someone who's actually very shy and introverted. Like me. And you wouldn't tell anyone anything they didn't ask for, because why would you tell them something out of the blue, right? It's better to stay silent and not tell anyone anything about how you or how you're feeling, right? Right. I don't want to bother anyone with my problems, so I'll keep my feelings here until I die. You nod. I felt the same thing about the king, about being chosen, about having to save everyone. Everyone was counting on me, and I didn't want to bother them with my problems. But the problems still exist, even if you ignore them. Exactly. We're very similar in that way, aren't we? But what I'm getting at is, you were dealing with so much in the last 2 days, and I didn't insist enough, and... Wah. Another good screenshot for us. return very shortly. I have heard the door open and my mother return home, so I will be back. Okay, sorry. I got up to say hi. A few other things quickly happened, as I tend to do. I forgot to put up my BRB thing. Oopsie. So, yeah, what were we doing? We're reading this. Sorry, I got asked to like pick up a heavy box right as I went out, so it's a little winded. So, Sifrin, during this journey we're about to start together, we should talk more, the two of us, about things, about how we feel, so we can help each other out, and so we have someone to hold us accountable on feelings, if that's okay. Maybe you'd like to talk to Isabeau or Odile instead? I'd love that, Mira. Oh, yay! Feelings buddies! Feelings buddies. You nod firmly at each other, then grin. Okay, I need to think about what we'll need. I need to think about what we'll need to bring for this new journey. So go talk to everyone. But you can talk to me later too if you want. You smile. Okay. Just want to make sure the change god is going to bother me. The sun. That's the sun outside. You see an island in the distance too. Wow. Alright, you. It's kind of weird. I've been streaming so much lately, all I can think about right now, partially, is like, oops, I'm not playing Honkai Star Rail. Not doing my dailies, oopsie. Hi again, Sifrin. I heard you taught a class once. Oh no. But you need to make sure. Yeah. It's not spoilers since it's something that happened way before, is it? No, it's not spoilers, but will you tease me about it? No, of course not. Even if it didn't end well, it's really nice you did it anyway. Not really. It was a stupid idea anyway. I don't know anything that's worth teaching to people, so... If you remember correctly, she couldn't say anything because she also felt like learning wasn't worthwhile on its own, but don't you think you learned a lot during our journey? And don't you think people would line up to go to a class taught by Valgar's chosen one? Suddenly, I'm filled with stress and fear. You laugh together. But yes, there is a lot more I could teach people now, couldn't I? But I feel like there's so many things I could do other than teaching. You know, don't tell anyone, but I've been thinking some parts of the change belief are a little silly. I've been meaning to talk to the head housemate about it at some point. Oh, she did mention it before, that she felt like the change belief meant that people might not feel comfortable staying the same, might not feel comfortable being okay with who they are. You have so much you want to tell her about, but you try very hard not to show it. Interesting idea. Did a past me get the same idea? Oops. Yes, a little. But she never got the chance to go farther with it. Oh, so this would be new to you. To me? You nod. Oh! Then I'll try it out. I'll have to talk with Madame Odile. She would probably know how to help. Her smile is oh, God, headache. Oof. Sorry, excuse me. That was sudden. Her smile is infectious. You grin back. Hi again. What about it? I know you don't want spoilers about past you, but what about something that happened to you? Would that be okay for me to tell? As long as it's not spoilers on me, specifically, I suppose? Why? Did something happen during one of your loops? Well then. So, we met the Change God. Oh, okay, like, one of the statues? Like, the actual Change God. Oh, okay. Wait, are you serious? You tell Mirabelle all about your encounter with the Change God. Alright, I'm gonna put this in today's pile of things I will need some time to process. Right below, my friend was stuck looping through time for a long time. Aw, I'm flattered. Wait, you shouldn't be. You both stare at each other for a second and laugh. Hi again, Sifrin. Good job on defeating the king. Oh, no, I couldn't have done it without everyone else. You did it. No, you did. You did it. Look at this face. Look at this amazing face that Sifrin's making right now. I did, didn't I? I defeated the king. I saved Vanguard? You saved Vanguard. Oh, that is hard. Oh, man. Jumping between those two voices actually is more difficult than I thought. Oh, change. You smile. I'm glad he's gone, and his curse has been reversed now too. But, forgive me if I'm wrong, but it seemed like you and the king knew each other? The way he talked to you, You take a breath and say it. We came from the same country, that's all. Oh, well, I think that counts for a lot. Coming from the same place, sharing the same traditions, that counts for a lot. He's frozen in time now, isn't he? Should I not have... No, it's fine. It's probably better that way. Oh. He seemed happy before he got completely frozen. Frozen the very moment he remembered it all. He'll remember your country forever. Lucky. Your country, huh? Will you tell me about it someday? Unless you already talked about it to any past Mirabelles, I wouldn't want you to repeat yourself. I haven't. And even if I did, I'd like that, to talk to you about it for a bit. Oh, wonderful. I'll be waiting then. She jumps in place a little, happy about the idea. You copy her, and you both jump in place for a bit, grinning. Whee! Just saying hi. Hi to you also. Wow. I'm afraid to talk to the head housemaid. Hi, friend. Sorry, the way that Bonnie talks is, hey, friend. No, it's not that either. What was the voice I used for Bonnie? It was kind of up there, but a little to the side. But not like this, not like that. Blah, 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 blah. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I feel like I'm not able to pinpoint any part of my voice anymore. Like, the more that I've been kind of using it, I just feel a little, like, unanchored. I think that's a good way to put it. Unanchored. Bonnie. Huh? Huh? What's wrong? I'm sorry for yesterday. Oh, okay. For what though? For being mean? And trying to make you stronger and stuff. And making you cry. Oh. Oh, no, it's okay, I get it. You were weird and mean yesterday because you were hungry and sick. What? I get it, I do. Me and my sister also get really cranky when we're hungry or sick. One time, I broke her favorite bowl because I was hungry. Another time, she yelled at me very loudly because I didn't clean my room and she was sick. And you were hungry and sick at the same time. And also, you were sad, right? Because you thought we were all leaving? And because we, didn't notice you were sad before? Because we don't remember it? Because you went through the same day a bunch of times and we didn't know? Odile said you were sticked in a time loops or something. I don't really get it, but isn't it like... It's like you had to go to school every day without a day off or even a lunch break, right? Like, you had to sit at school and the teacher taught you the exact same thing every time, and you had to act like you didn't know a thing, and you had to do that for a very long time. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Whoa. But see, I've never been hungry and sick and sad and still had to go to school at the same time before. But I think that if I was, I would blow up the world. That's how mean I would be. You would blow up the world, huh? Blow up the whole crapping world. And you were only mean to us, which is 4 people, but then you went through the whole house on your own. And you almost be the king too. And you almost blew up the world, I think, but not really. It only made the sky go weird for a bit instead. So it's fine. I think that, balances it out? Balances it out. Yeah, that. You laugh. Okay. I still am sorry, you know. I tried to protect you. I did the exact opposite. I shouldn't have done what I did. It's okay. You were just being stupid. Zal told me adults can be stupid too. It happens. So, try not to be stupid anymore. I'll try, Bonbon. Yay. Oh, perfect. Big hug. Get the big hug screenshot. It's very important. Speaking of big hugs, I just did a big sneeze. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. There we go. Whew. You hug them back. You have practice now, after all. I love that Sifrin's hair is, like, just kind of everywhere a little bit. Hey, friend. Oh, we have 2 conversations. I feel like I must have missed one then. Something about Bonnie. Maybe something about the death or something, death traditions, I don't know. So, snack leader. What? Snack leader? Do you still carry snacks on you? Yeah, I do, and you do too, huh? Bonnie smiles mischievously and looks towards your pockets. You look inside. There's snacks in your pocket? How? You got the eternal snacks? But when? You put the snacks back in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You're still hungry? Wait, of course you're hungry. You barely ate anything in your fever and you fought off a bunch of sadnesses on your own. Here, have more snacks. Bonnie gives you a truly immense amount of snacks. They smell so good. You're so hungry. You start eating, expecting to eat them all. Huh? You're not even halfway done with the pile, but you're already comfortably full. You smile. Are you okay, friend? Did you eat your fill? I did. Good. You smile. Let's check out the things. Ah yes, the creepy picture. You grip the picture and throw away as far as you can. Oh. It's over, it's over, it's over. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. And if you're not now, you will be soon. Lumpy clay. You make a tiny star. Clay. Okay. What else we got? The poem. You were there all along, but still you return home. You won't go home ever again, but maybe you can make yourself another home. You can't wait. You hold the doll and look at the sky outside. You both made it. Eternal snacks. Apricot onigiri. What if I pick something else? What if I just keep eating the eternal snacks? Pineapple's nice. Slice. Whoa, you should let Bonnie know you're allergic. That's important. Yeah, we are allergic to pineapple, and I'd like to not die. We're gonna go through all the snacks. Okay. Alright, we're done with the snacks. Nothing, just say hi. Alright, what are the souvenirs we got? Oh, uh-oh. You should be careful with this. You throw it away before you hurt yourself. The friendship doodle. Oh, I'm not scary anymore. Why? I was very scary when I got this. The bell. Ding ding. We didn't get the ding ding squad. That's your coin. It really has followed you through this adventure, hasn't it? Well... Your eye? Oh, that's not... Why are you talking about this? I talked to you about it before. Me? Oh, another Bonnie. I got in front of that sadness back then because I wanted to protect you. I didn't mean to get hurt, but if it's anyone's fault, it was mine. It wasn't your fault, Bonnie. But if only I was stronger then, I'd still protect you. But differently. Differently, I wouldn't get hurt either. Oh, I guess you can protect me sometimes, if you promise not to get hurt. I don't want you to get hurt because of me again. It just feels bad. So, do you promise? I can't promise, no. Huh? Why not? You remember a hand squeezing. I haven't been very good at keeping promises to you, so I can't. I mean, if you aren't good at keeping promises, it doesn't mean you have to stop trying to keep them. I'm not good at keeping promises either. I get promising I would do my sister, I would do my chores, or clean my room, or not blow up the kitchen, but sometimes I did it anyway. You blew up the kitchen? Excuse me? Excuse me? But before she got frozen, she yelled at me and made me promise that I would run as far as I could so I would live. And I didn't think I could do it, but I tried very, very hard. And I'm okay now. And I'll get to show her I'm okay when we go see her. So, and you'll be with me. And I'll say, best friend, I'm here and you're okay because you made a wish for that to happen. So, I don't think that promises are that important to keep, but they're important to try to keep, you know? So, will you try? I'll try. Will you super try? I'll super try. Will you super duper try? I'll super duper try. Crab, yeah. So it's fine. Just try. And I'll super duper try to protect you without getting hurt too. Bonnie runs into you and bonks your stomach. Ouch. You lean into Bonnie too. Oh, you know how to give hugs now. I had a good teacher. You had a teacher for hugs? That's weird. You laugh. Just want to make sure that before I want to talk to Odile last. It's not yet time. You know this. I know this. The Change God, the Capuan expressions, the universe, whatever force governs us, know this. So, okay, you have to talk to Odile first. Good. Odile. Oh, Siffrin. Is your fever better? You nod. I'm gonna take a breath here. Eat a little pizza. And I will try to read a little slower. As I have noticed, I have been reviewing my streams and my speech patterns, and I have noticed I tend to speed up how I talk a little bit. I do tend to speak a little quickly sometimes, and I'm not sure how to necessarily control that, but I'm gonna maybe slow it down a little bit when I'm reading. I think maybe it's because I'm just trying to read quickly so I can get to the next thing, but I should maybe take a little time. We're not in a rush now, right? Just take a breather. So, you nod. I cannot get in the vibe. Maybe it's because I was just reading a little slowly, when we were in depression mode on this game. It's a little easier then. But I will still slow down just a bit. You feel a little lightheaded and weak, still. But you don't feel as off as you felt earlier. Good. I'm glad you're feeling better. You really worried us earlier. We were really, really worried for you, Siffrin. Oh, also, I'm going to repeat myself. 1, I forgive you out of the goodness of my heart, which means that 2, You don't need to apologize. But what's wrong? I think everyone is taking what I did a little too well. What? Your time loops, or how much of a stupid, annoying crab you've been? Don't worry. We tell you if we were mad. Maybe for some of us, the questions and anger will come later. But isn't it good that for now, we're okay with it all? With it all? But you shouldn't be okay with it. Sifrin. Yes, you said horrible things yesterday, which made us all upset and angry. But then we learned you went to the house alone and went through it all on your own. And we learned that those horrible things you did them because you've been going depressed and insane. Because you were repeating the same 2 days for a very long time. A time loop that started because you wanted to stay with us so much you were, subconsciously or not, willing to trap yourself over it. Do you know how it makes us feel? Upset, disgusted, or horrified. We'll go with, disgusted? Yeesh. I can't speak for everyone, but wow. I think it's the cutest thing I've ever heard. Cute. Sifrin. You love us so much you use some forgotten craft power to stay with us forever. That's cute. But that's not cute, that's cute. No! Can't change my mind. You can't help but laugh. That's not cute, it's very cute. Sifrin. Sure, you might think you messed up yesterday. And maybe you did. But... and I'm sure I'm not the only one feeling like this. But I feel like I messed up yesterday too. Huh? I didn't talk to you. I didn't try to figure out what was wrong, even though something clearly was wrong, and... I just feel like I could have done more to help you is all. I can tell you disagree. That's alright. We can both feel guilty, and hopefully our guilt will cancel each other out eventually. But please remember this. We want to stay with you for a bit longer too, because we feel the same way you do. We care for you. We want you to be happy, and we want to spend more time with you. And one day, this new journey that we're starting together, it'll end. It's inevitable that we'll all go our separate ways, eventually. But even if we're not together, even if we're in completely different places from each other, I know that I won't forget the times we spent together. I won't ever forget you, Sifrin. None of us will. I'll even say the dreaded L word if you're still not convinced we care for you, but don't push your luck, okay? You nod. Good. And really, Sifrin, if I got upset every time some child decided to be mean to me, I'd always be upset. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I've already forgiven you. I hope you'll forgive me for not trying to find the words. I hope you'll forgive me for not trying harder to find out what was wrong, too. Okay. Now get out of here and go talk to everyone else. This emotional talk tired me out. Not the battles or anything. Of course not, silly. I have a body in peak physical condition. Go away now, Sifrin. She ruffles your hair and pushes you away with a smile. You smile back. Hello again, Sifrin. How are you doing? What's the dreaded L word? Linguini. I linguini you, Severin. Oh deal. I feel very nochi to know you too. Huh. Yay, success, she laughed. You beam. I know it's only been 2 days, or even less than that, but I missed your stupid puns, Sifrin. I was very, very worried about you today. We all were. You make a face. You don't like it, huh? Being worried about. Feels gross, doesn't it? It does. Wait, what an incredible Sifrin expression. I haven't seen that one before. We need to document it. I'm not used to people being worried about me. Is it because you don't remember it happening? You flinch a little. Sifrin, I won't pretend to know I understand how it feels to not remember your childhood, your country, anything. But I have 2 facts for you. 1, we should talk about it, you and I. I might understand what you're going through better than most. Maybe. It did help a little to talk to her about it. And 2, just because you don't remember it happening doesn't mean it didn't happen. You know, to be worried about someone, you have to love them. And you are very lovable, Sifrin. Whatever happened before, I have no doubt you were loved. Oh. You feel very warm. Hi, Spice Rice. Hello. How you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome to the stream. You try to hide your face by lowering your hat, but can't hide your face without your hat, huh? You both laugh. I am still a little sad that we don't have the special Odile dialogue from getting caught. I would have liked to get caught, but what can you do? So what's your theory? Huh? For what? For what happened to me? Ah, with your loops, you mean? Well, do you want the short explanation or the long one? The long one. You have to know. Alright, well, first, witchcraft is a thing. I'm guessing you know more about witchcraft than we do at this point. Not only because of what you found out through your loops, but also because I believe you knew some of the rituals beforehand. You nod. Consciously or not, you've always known them. Grew up with them, if you had to guess. Well, before your loop started, you made a wish to stay with all of us. A simple wish, but backed with rituals. It makes sense for witchcraft to hear your wish and try to make it come true. Unrelated to this, people in Valgard wish for the king to be defeated, for people to not be frozen in time anymore. Wishes that boil down to, we wish for Valgard to be saved from the king. Everyone in Valgard knows about the favorite trees, but no one really knew how to craft wishes from them, and rituals are more important than intent when it comes to wishes. But that's when it's a single person doing witchcraft, but an entire country channeling their belief towards a single goal. No rituals are needed, just intent. And in the end, Mirabelle and every one of us, we had little to no chance of winning against the king on our own, which would make Valgard's wish, filled with belief, and yours, supported by rituals, impossible to grant. And so, my theory is that witchcraft merged those 2 wishes together, mixed them up, and made you able to spend more time with us, and also allowing you endless tries against the king. The intent to defeat the king, with the means to do it. So every time you died, you'd come back to make sure you could save Valgard. But I'm guessing that this isn't the first time you're here, right? In this room, having beaten the king. Knowing this is the end of your journey, and that we can't be together anymore. And if you're convinced that you can't be with us anymore, and that this is the end, gotta go, love your vids, keep it up if you're still loving to come back. Okay, thank you so much, Spice Rice, I'm so glad to hear that. Take care of yourself. Thanks for dropping by for, even for a few minutes. And take care. If you're convinced you can't be with us anymore, and that this is the end, Wishcraft reacts and brings you back to a time where you're with us once more. Phrased like that, it kind of feels like you're to blame for your own suffering. But listen, I don't know everything that happened while you looped again and again, but the truth is, the first time we fought the king, we died, didn't we? Or maybe we even died before we even got to him. Sifrin, it's just conjecture, but I think that without you, everyone's wish to save Valgard would have been aimless, directionless. Your wish gave everyone's wish direction, and without your wish, the king would have won. And what kind of ending would that have been? The real one. Oh, Sifrin. This experience, it may stay with you for a while. It may stay with you forever. But I want you to know this. Mirabelle, Isabeau, Boniface, and I too. We won't leave you alone so easily. Even after our new journey ends. And so, you have to promise to tell us if something's wrong now. None of that, I'll keep all of my feelings here and one day I'll die stuff. Got it? Got it? I'll try. That's all I can ask for. Odile looks at you warmly. You hesitantly smile back. Nothing, just saying hi. Just saying hello. Have some pizza. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm chewing. Just read. Oh, there's people here. Yeah, I didn't talk to Luke either. People, that's frozen people from the house? Mirabelle's idol. Housemaid Mirabelle saved us all, didn't she? That's what I heard. Young housemaid Mirabelle. Huh. Feels like it was only yesterday. She asked me if she could borrow the first issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle, and now she saved the country. I wonder if it'd be awkward if I told her I'm proud of her. Oh, sweetie. I think that hearing you say that would kill her on the spot. Huh? But I don't want to kill her. Sometimes people need to be killed. With compliments. I suppose. Do you know who I saw earlier? The pottery teacher, giving a bonding earring to their partner. Oh, we should congratulate them. Where are they now? No, they obviously immediately put her to their bedroom. Oh. Isn't it love beautiful? Hello gamer. Fiery Wolf, good to see you. I was wondering if you were going to be able to make it. We're at the end. And I have bandages in case anyone who fought the king is hurt. You know Mirabelle has healing crafts, right? Well, I think that seeing a bandage where you know you were hurt can be reassuring. Don't judge me. Could you put a bandage on my hand? Oh, are you hurt? Not really. But this bandage has a little cat drawn on it, so I want it. It's nice to see all these people moving. I was asleep in the infirmary the whole time. When I woke up, the sky was all weird. They do have some love to catch up on, you. Some out of the world business. But I heard everything was okay now, and I'm still sleepy, so... Oh, Mirabelle really did do it. She saved us all. Everyone will be so happy. Yeah. Everyone will make sure to punish anyone who made her sad. Ever. I have to give her back the book I borrowed for 6 months before anyone finds out. Oh, you. You thief. You thief. You. What do you think of my face? You don't know how to respond. You think their face is a good face, so you give them a thumbs up. Striking, yes. I succeeded then. I was in the changing room when the king attacked, you see. I woke up, found out we were saved, and quickly finished crafting my body so I could make my grand re-entrance today. Oh, you give 2 thumbs up. They keep poking at their cheeks, giggling happily. It's the dong. My dong. My dong is okay. She's okay. My dongy. My puppy. My sweet pupperino. We're okay, puppy. The dong barks happily. The dong is licking their face. Gross? They don't seem to mind, though. Hey, you. Aren't you one of the saviors? We heard about you. You were traveling with Mirabelle. Is Mirabelle okay? Is she okay? Is the sunshine of my life... What, Mirabelle's roommate thinks this? My absolute best friend, the roommate of my heart? Yes, if Mirabelle's hurt in any way, you'll have us to answer for, so reply wisely. Their words are harsh, but they look very worried. You smile and point ahead. Oh, she might be with Yuffie then. Mirabelle's okay. She isn't hurt. You shake your head. Okay. We'll come back and say hi later then. I'll need to go plant a big kiss on Yuffie anyway. Thank you for telling us, stranger, and for being at our side. Oh no, genuine thanks. You run away. Yeah, Claude, the worst roommate, definitely, right? Claude, the worst roommate, who would do anything for Yuffie and also knows how to make a bomb. Not Claude. Good old Claude. Cyprian, go back to Dormont. We'll come with you. Yeah, you're stupid if you think we're leaving you to do whatever you want right now. You heard the kid, Cyprian. You smile. Good, I have some things to catch up on. Take your time, Cyprian. Let us know when you're ready to go. Oh, but by the way, Cyprian, I don't know if you know where to find them, but can you tell Luke thank you for me? From all of us. We wouldn't have found you without them, especially that hallway. Without them, we'd have been crushed. And they helped us out with their sadnesses and what their weaknesses were too. Also unfrozen lesbians, heck yeah, heck yeah. Yes. We could hear them when we went through the house, but as we got closer to you, we could hear them less and less. They seemed really worried for you too. So, maybe you have a way to talk to them? So you can tell them thank you from all of us for bringing us to you. Yeah. The lady was saying they gave me a peach. I love peaches. Peaches are your #1 favorite food. Did you say thank you to that nice lady? Yeah. Oh, no, I forgot. Bonnie. Oh. You didn't know that Bonnie liked peaches. You smile. Bonnie sleeping. Perfect. Perfection. Hey. Yeah? You're not studying or anything, are you? Like, we were wrong and you're not here to study anything. Oh my. How'd you find out? Oh, I had a feeling for a while, but it was fun to imagine what you were studying. Thank you for playing along. I'm very proud of you for finally figuring it out. Yay! The wind blows through Isabel's hair. He seems at peace. Not yet. There's a lot to do. Okay. Pew pew? Pew pew? Yeah, you gotta make the bird noises. Very important. Okay. There's a lot of people to check it on, and also this house. This house. Please, I want to know what the passphrase is. It's unjust. Oh, I hope housemaid Mirabelle's okay. Huh, Mirabelle. Huh? What's that sigh for? Do you not like Mirabelle, you monster? She owns the 3rd issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Yes, and 1st edition. What? The one that supposedly has a misprint that foreshadows something that happens in issue 63? Isn't there only 10 of those in circulation in Valgard? How did she sent a letter to the publishing company that straddled the line between adorable and stern so well, the publishing company sent her a copy, along with an autograph from the author. Oh, housemaid Mirabelle, you're so cool. You're so cool. My question is, can I learn the phrase for this house? Was that ever possible? Yay! It has personality. You picked that one. And the fishing guy? Are you still fishing? You can't. However, you can interact with the person inside. I see. Oh, hello. Feels nice to hear people laugh again, doesn't it? The fish are back. Alright. So, I've heard everyone in Dormont has gotten flowers, or flower seeds from you at some point. It requires you to use all 3 open phrases in one loop. I see. I just didn't try, because I had tried each of them individually. You even give some of the flowers to some of the travelers. I did. So, why haven't I gotten any? Oh, it's true. Their house doesn't have any flowers around, doesn't it? You know why. Oh, come on. How long will you hold that over me for? I didn't mean to step on your foot this hard the last time we danced together. Oh yeah? Well, I dispute. You leave them to it. So I'm glad Valgard is saved and all. But what the crab was that weird sky thing earlier? I have a theory. You know what colors? The weird shades people could see before, correct? Yeah. So my theory is... The librarian takes a big breath, about to explain their theory. I'm sorry, I don't actually care that much. Please forget I asked anything. Oh. Isn't it nice to sit down with everyone on the dawn of a new day? It really is. The daydreaming one seems to be thinking hard about something. Discreetly, you keep listening in. Madame, you've lived in this village longer than I've been alive. Do you remember if I've ever had a sister? A sister? I'm not aware of you ever having a sister. But my memory isn't what it used to be. Right. I just had a nice dream where I had a sister. Oh, is that so? What did she look like, this dream sister? She had, Curious to know what souvenirs you picked on the run-up and what survived. Oh, I blew all of them at the top. I've already gone through them all, but I'll show you in a second. She had very light shoulder-length hair, always in a bun, and she was always carrying this big bag around, saying that one day she'll travel the world and see every country on Earth. Yeah, how'd you know? I don't know. But somehow it's very strange. But I can see you having a sister. I can imagine it very well. The daydreaming one smiles. Hearing this makes me very happy. Okay, so here's what we have left. All of these. We threw away the mirror picture, we threw away the sharp glass, and we got rid of one other thing. I don't remember what the other thing was. Don't know. But we're smiling again and we're making a goofy face, so it's worth it. I did not take the flower or the thingy thing on the run. I did not. No. The kid turns to look at you. Hi? The kid seems to study your face and breaks out into a big smile. Happily, they show you their drawing. You crouch. It's me and everyone. The kid giggles. Thank you for all your wonderful drawings. The kid huffs proudly and goes back to drawing. You smile. Yeah, I didn't realize that it was like the last run, right? On Act 5, so I just kind of went, and then by the time that was there, it was there. Oh, can I talk to you some more? The kid is kicking their feet happily. Good for you, child. What if I go all the way over here? Can't? Alright. The wizard kid. They don't love rock, paper, scissors. What other games do you know, kid? Oh, okay, you don't know any. Do you want us to teach you how to play other kids' games? Play the cat game. We can give you a tutorial. Wow. The one who was given a tutorial, kid. Wow. Emotionally compromised indeed. Fantastic. Perfect. Love to see it. Okay. I was hoping I could talk to the Change God. That did not appear to happen. Hey! You don't recognize this person. It's because they're not running. This is the running person, right? Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, right? Thank you for your help. Oh, I see. This is that person. Okay, in the house. I stayed in my home while everything was happening with the king. I was too scared to come out. I thought if I stayed inside, I wouldn't be frozen in time or anything, which, was stupid because everyone in Dormont got frozen for like a few hours. But now we're back, so I went out so I could party with everyone. I missed talking to everyone. I'm glad I can still do it now, and it's thanks to you and Mirabelle and everyone who helped her. So, thank you for saving us. Genuine thanks. You escape. I get it. I'm shy too. Where's the running one? I need to find the running one. This is the one thing I'm missing. Can I open this? Oh, I can. Oh, thank you. Smug one. You sure did, little kid. Hi. I helped out today. You did a good job too. And I did a good job too. You sure did. Hey. Oh. Did you want anything? Sorry, everyone ate my whole stock. Turns out, knowing you're gonna live makes people hungry. He seems happy. Yes, Valgard is saved, and you know what this means? I need energy to go hug my now unfrozen sibling. Boulanger, give me your scrumptious pastries. Running repeatedly, powerful. Okay, Let's go taunt a loop. Let's go cause problems. 2 hats, 2 hats, 2 hats, 2 hats. I've been waiting for this. Give me the 2 hats. The favor tree. You take a step forward. The sun is shining. Do you feel your sins crawling across your back? The wind is blowing through the village. There's an important bird. Wow. The tree's leaves rustle around gently. There's no one under the tree. You walk a little farther, look around, trying to see if there's anything left behind, but there's nothing. Loop is gone. Why? Where did they go? Or they were here to help you with the loops, weren't they? The loops won't happen anymore. You're too weak for it, so loop has disappeared. You see something shine where loop used to sit. You pick it up. It's a silver coin. A silver coin, but where's the bird? Where's the important? Are you the important bird? What is the important bird? Favor tree. Wait, there's a bird that speaks in English. It says peep instead of pew. Alright. You should look at this near the favor tree. I will. Once I find a save point. Is there one in town? Right, this one. Let's save real quick. It's time, Chucklefuck. Let's go. Look, it's my silver coin. It's the friendship doodle. No hat. You can see better now. Boost attack speed and critical chance. Interesting. The curtains will close, but the story will go on for a bit longer. Interesting. Alright. It's time. It's the silver coin you found under the favor tree. You look at it from all angles. It's a simple silver coin. Valgardian currency. Nothing makes this coin different from any other silver coin out there. It has no recognizable grooves, no special design. And yet, you know. You've seen this coin before. You've traveled with a similar one before, after all. Journeyed across time with one. The one item you could never get rid of. And this coin you found under the favor tree, where Loop used to sit, this coin you're holding is a perfect copy of yours. But your own coin is still in your pocket. So, why was a perfect copy of your own coin here? Loop. Silence. Loop, answer me. Or should I call you by your previous name instead? Loop is here. Loop is staying silent, looking away, letting you look at them. There's nothing you reckon about their appearance that you recognize from your reflection in a mirror, but you were right, weren't you, this whole time? This is you. You take your own silver coin out of your pocket, then flip it, aiming it toward— oh, there's a sneeze. Unsneezed. Okay, we're good. Aiming it towards Loop for them to catch. They take it out of the air without looking, and mindlessly roll it across their fingers. Wow, what a scene. What a cut-in. Oh, Stardust. So you've won, haven't you? You broke the loops, defeated the king, talked to your party, realized that all along the reason you were stuck here was because of a stupid blinding wish you made. Oh, I'm so happy for you. You got your perfect ending, after all. And now, I have nothing left to say to you, so you should go. Why are you still here? What do you want me to say? What else is there to say? You've won. You've won. Huh. Oh, Stardust. You know, I was just like you. Once. A stupid, aimless traveler, trying to find any reason to keep going. And then I met everyone, and felt that finally I had people I could count on, people I could love. And then I got scared, and made the exact mistake you did. Make a stupid, blinding wish, hoping I could stay with them. Went through the house, tried to fight the king, tried to win. Did that for so long, I couldn't even give you a number. And then, I couldn't do it anymore. You see, not unlike you a few hours ago, I did a very special kind of giving up. But unlike you, who gave up on your wish, and almost destroyed the world in the process, I gave up on my wish, and destroyed myself, and made another wish instead. I wished it could be over. I wished I could get out of here. I wished for someone to help me. For someone. I screenshot that. This one's pretty heavy spoilers, so anyone to help me. And someone did help me, right? The universe did. They got me out of here and trapped me in some other Sifrin's loops instead. And it was fine. It was different. It was even peaceful for a while. I didn't have to stay inside the house trying to defeat the king. I didn't have to fight. I didn't have to struggle. I didn't have to do anything. I just had to watch and be happy that at least I wasn't the only idiot out there who trapped themselves eternally in time. I just had to be happy that at least this time it wasn't me. And now, and now, and now you. So, since you won't leave, here's what I'm thinking. Let's fight, you and I. Let's have a cute, minuscule, old-fashioned little fight, like a bonded couple, okay? Nothing to say. Oh wait, I actually do have a question for you, Wolf. So if you're still here, I have a question for you that has been on my mind. When we fight the king, sometimes it says stars in a little box next to it. And when I noticed that previously and pointed that out, you said that it has a chance to show up. And there may be some special meaning to it. I would like to know the special meaning, please. I'm gonna drink some water. I encourage chat to also drink some water. Water's good. I love water. Okay, so no special meaning besides that connection. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. I did play the prologue, so I kind of figured it was like that, honestly. It had some association there about the method of death. But yeah. Okay, thank you. Nothing to say still. Stars, killing you will make me so happy. Are you ready? No, you don't get a choice. We're doing it. Let's go, Stardust. Let's just get right to it. This is good music. Where's my bomb? No bomb. No ask, no anything. I guess we'll get right to it then. Oh, this is sick. Wait, this music is incredible. Ooh, what is this track called? I need to know. I need to know what this track is called. I'll have to remember that. If you know what the track is called, please let me know. I will take a note of it right now. Yes, please. Because this is the kind of thing that... Actually, I have a group of friends where we just kind of share these kinds of songs that we find in games, because... How can you help me, Stardust? Ooh. Yeah. Okay, I'll definitely check it out. Thank you. Alright. I got slowed? Get some big heals going. There's no room for, yeah, Loop's normal theme is called How Can I Help You, Stardust? I did see that. Perfect. Fantastic. There's no just attack. Loop back. Teehee. Here's a tutorial for you. If I die, I can loop back. What? Surprised you're not the only one who can loop back. Have you forgotten who I used to be? It's okay. I know you forget literally everything. That's just the kind of person you are. Keep fighting. Oop. imagining in my head there'll be a confirm button for guard. I still have not learned the difference there, but... Oops. This one? Buy one, get one free. Get one free. Get one free. Bam. Oh, so we keep our status effects, I see. Stage, lights, action, tiki. You know, in a way, I am so very proud of you. You did so good, Stardust. I'm so proud, Stardust. The universe brought you to victory. It only had to lead, and you followed. I suppose what the universe wanted from me was to just shut up and take it. Everyone's favorite cosmic joke. Well, here we are. From main character, to stage director, to sponsor, to corpse. The king. It took me dozens, hundreds, thousands of loops, just so I could beat him a single time. Did you know that? No matter how hard I tried, the king always defeated me. And yet, look how easily you beat him your first time. Oh, you may think it was easy. But just seeing you succeed, I was so blindingly angry. Why did you manage to beat him this easily? What kept me from defeating him? What script was I following that kept me from victory? Is that what the universe wanted from me? The universe, the stars, the king, our country. I hate them all. I hate them. They can all die. Oops, I'm already fast. Ooh, nice crit. Oh. Ooh. And the curtains open once more. I finally saw your party earlier. I did really well this whole time. Made sure they never saw me. Made sure I never saw them. Those pale copies of the party I knew. I didn't want to see them ever again. Didn't want to know. Can you believe I forgot their names for a time? Despair and trauma does that to you sometimes, doesn't it? But I had to talk to them, didn't I? I was ready to tell them everything. Tell them who I was, what happened to me. That they had to go after you. And yet when they saw me, it was like they were looking at a stranger. Can you imagine how it feels, Stardust? I have this theory now that Start Again, the prologue, is actually Luke's perspective. That is my new theory. A sarcastic toast? Oh, you have regeneration on. You can't be doing that. That's illegal. Luke doesn't wink and attacks. Wow. Well, well, well. I love them. I love them. I love them. And yet, they didn't recognize me. Didn't remember me. Because it never happened to me, did it? It happened to you. You're the one who got their perfect ending. This, remembering the times I spent with them when they can't remember me, this is worse. This is worse than forgetting. I wish I could forget, Stardust. Oh, Stardust, do you know how this feels? Can you imagine it? Do you know how it feels to know that some copy of you won and you're left with nothing? Mirabelle, Isabeau, Odile, Bonnie, they were mine, they were mine, they were mine. They were mine first, and you stole them. I expected that at the ending. Let me rephrase that. And you stole them from me. Oopsie. I will be healing just in case I get sniped. Oh right, we get attack boost. Attack boosts are cool. Ah, Luke flinched. Seeing the opening, you strike. You slice. Loop can't fight anymore. You've won. You, Siffrin, Stardust, whatever our real name actually is, just kill me. Huh? Why? Why? Are you stupid? Isn't it obvious? I wanted to kill you, so I could take your place. I wanted what you have. Stars, I still do. You don't want another you walking around. You should just kill me and get on with your stupid life. You laugh. My self-hatred isn't that strong that I'd literally kill another me. You've got weird priorities. But what if I'm asking you to? What if I want this? What if dying is the ending that I want? Stardust, please, please, just kill me. I don't want to be here. What else is there for me now? You've won, so I should be gone. I can't go back to how it was before because that past is gone. I can't go back to my friends because they wouldn't recognize me. There's nothing else for me to do. No script to follow. No universe to lead me. Loop sobs. Why? Why did it have to be you? I could have. I wanted to. If only back then if I had held on longer, maybe then. Oh, Loop. But don't you get it? What is there to get? The reason I succeeded, maybe. What? It's thanks to you, Loop. What? Without you, I would have given up too. You were here at my side, telling me to keep going. Yeah, you didn't tell me everything. Yeah, you didn't know what to do. But just knowing that I wasn't alone, that you were here. You're lying. Not. You're lying. Not. You're... Loop. Mira sends her thanks, by the way. They all do. Thanks. To me. You laugh. Who else helped them get all the way to the king? They told me to say thank you for bringing them to me. For saving me. See? Stardust. Why couldn't it be me? I don't know. Maybe it was in the script. Maybe it was what the universe wanted. Or maybe it's no one's fault. I'm sorry, Saffron, and thank you, Loop. Without you, I would have given up a long time ago. Thank you for helping me this whole time. Loop doesn't respond. Loop, we can... Saffron, you flinch. Please. You're gonna have to haunt them from now on. No more keeping how you feel from them. We both know where this leads. And if one day, no matter what you do, everyone's paths and yours diverge, you'll have to learn to be okay with it. We can't do this again. Hold them hostage against their knowledge, against their will, just because we're lonely. Learning to talk to them, learning to let go, it'll be hard. It'll feel impossible. You might think you'd rather die than share how you feel. After all, isn't bottling things up the reason you managed to break the loops? You didn't have to tell them anything until the very end. And it turned out fine, didn't it? But if I had talked to them earlier, then maybe... Yeah, dummy. If only you had been strong enough to talk to them, maybe this whole story wouldn't have happened at all. If only... Oh well. It doesn't matter now. You can barely see Loop's hands anymore. Loop. Where will you go now? Oh, Stardust? I don't know. I'll join you so we can be one. I'll die. I'll stay under this tree forever. Does it matter? It does. You're sweet, Stardust. Oh, don't worry. Somehow, I'm sure I'll see you again. You and everyone else. Mirabelle, Isabeau, Odile, and Bonnie. I need to accept their thanks in person, don't I? That's just basic etiquette. And, I'll need to give you back your silver coin eventually. You do? I'll see you all again soon enough, Stardust. I promise. I super promise. I super duper promise. So don't forget me, okay? Have one last chat with Loop, like talking to yourself. Fryn! Sifrin! Welcome back. We were getting worried. Is everything okay? I said thanks to Loop. Oh! I'm glad. Ah, the star person. I hoped you'd bring them back so we could give our thanks in person. Same here, but they looked shy, so maybe they were too embarrassed to see us again? Which is too bad, because I have so many questions for them. I hope we'll see them again soon. Yeah, I want to ask them how it feels to glow. Bonnie, you can't ask them how it feels. Ooh, big yawn, I'm sorry. Big yawn. Bonnie, you can't ask someone how it feels to glow. Huh? Why not? Well, either way. I hope you told them to come and see us anytime, Sifrin. You smile a little sadly. I did. I hope they'll come and say hi again soon, too. Sifrin, you look sad. Just thinking about them. Well, you'll have to tell us more about them sometime, yeah? Like, how the crowd did you two meet? Or why they're a star? Or how they knew about your loop things? I have so many questions. You laugh and nod. Nice. Now that's done. We should go back and talk to that housemaiden. Ready, Sifrin? Yeah. Let's do it. Let's save. Oops. Just over 34 hours. That's what the thing says. Or my playtime says, on Steam it says about 37. Just saying hi. It's all over. I'm ready. Wonderful. All of you come closer. You finished talking to everyone, so this is it, isn't it? The end of your journey once more. It's all over when you talk to her for the final time. Traveling one, are you worried? Worried? About what? About looping back. I'd always loop back when I died, and whenever I talked to you. You would talk, and then the loop would. Whenever we talk, but why? Maybe because talking to you means our journey to save Vanguard is really over, isn't it? And for you, Sifrin, it also meant all of us going our separate ways, doesn't it? The very thing the loops were trying to stop. Oh, so you think you might still go back? No, you won't. You're too exhausted, too weak, but what if? Nah, won't happen. So quick. But how do you know? What, don't you trust me? You'll be fine. You'll stay right here with us. Because we'll be together for a while longer now, friend. We'll still be together for a while. And after that, we'll still be together, even if we're not. Plus, I doubt there's any craft left for you to use. You really burned yourself out earlier. My bet is that your little temper tantrum earlier used up all that energy from your wish. You might still be able to use some crafts now, although I wouldn't recommend it for a bit. But I doubt you have any energy left over for timecraft. You won't loop back. I'll super duper promise if you want. You laugh. Yes, you know it's over. There's nothing to tell you otherwise. But we could hold hands? Hold hands. Hold hands. Hold hands. If Fryn is worried, I don't know. There's an idea. That way, even if you do go back, we'll go back with you, right? That sounds right to me, yes. Fine. Let's hold hands then. Odile takes Bonnie's hand. Head housemaiden? Oh, Yes, of course. The head housemaiden puts her hand in Odil's and takes Mirabelle's also. Hee hee. Isabeau? Yes. Mirabelle and Isabeau happily link hands. Friend. Wah. Come on, friend. Bonnie's sticky hand grabs yours. Sif. Shyly, you put your hand in Isabeau's. You feel warm. Alright, I need this screenshot also. Okay. What now? Well, if it ended every time you talked to the head housemaiden, Sif, then maybe tell us a story, Madame Head Housemaiden. Oh, what kind of story should I tell? A funny one. A cute one? A nice one. What about Belle? Huh? Oh, well, everyone. Let me tell you about the very first time Mirabelle made a classroom explode. No! Yes! You close your eye. The head housemaiden's words wash over you. Your head doesn't hurt. Your chest feels warm. Your stomach is full. You feel Bonnie and Isabeau gripping your hands tightly. You feel the wind caress your hair. You feel nothing but the world around you. You inhale. It smells like fresh air and leaves on a sunny day. You smile. And scene. Get to the end. That's it. Thanks so much for hanging out with me with this, Firewolf. It was great to see you in stream, hanging out, enjoying this with me. Thanks everyone else as well. That's the end. Hopefully you guys liked my rendition, my playthrough, my weird little silly voice acting, all of it. Imagine if at the end you just hear Sif. Wouldn't that be crazy? Also, welcome to stream, Jeremiah. Good to see ya. That was fun. That was fun. That was very, very fun. Any questions or theories you'd like to ask? I think I'm good. I think I've thought over everything and asked whatever I wanted to ask. The carrot method. At the end of the game with the dread of a new loop, that's actually what they do in the prologue. So. Let's hear about the carrot method. Two hats. Two hats. Two hats. Alright. I have no thoughts about the carrot method. No thoughts, head empty. can arrive at a really outstanding technique. That's pretty funny. Okay. Well, let's cool down a little bit, wind down. Whew. That was fun. Kids Next Door type thing? Yeah, that feels very Kids Next Door. You're right. It was fun. That was very fun. Okay, I guess I'll do my, sorry, I tapped the microphone with my cup of water. I guess I'll do my, my thing here. I have a Discord. If you want to see me play other games, please consider following if you haven't followed, blah blah blah, etc, etc. You do what makes you happy. What am I gonna do next? So, I think it's one of three things here. I either play Ender Lilies, I play Sekiro, or I play Dishonored Death of the Outsider. I think those are my next three choices here. I know that the new Sonic game comes out in October, so we'll be doing that for sure. Assuming that my computer can handle it, we'll be doing that. I don't know what else we'll be doing. So, those are my thoughts for right now. Yeah. Those are my thoughts. But we shall see. We shall see. I think right now I'll just do a little bit of stretching, a little bit of a stretch. Wow. I'm not sure what I want to do next time, but I have a whole week to decide. So I'll decide. I'm currently stretching. You can't see it. What do you guys think? Any suggestions? Any requests? Any thoughts? I could also try to play a more popular game, I guess. Not more popular than this. I mean, like, more popular than, like, Death of the Outsider, right? There are a lot of games that are pretty well received right now. People seem to enjoy. Could try them. Voice of the Void, one of those. Been watching one of my streamer friends play a lot of military sims, so we could try those. We could try a lot of things. Try all sorts of things. Let's I'm gonna take a brief second here to listen to the other music. Make sure it's the right one. Ooh, fun. Skipping forward until I hear the drop, just so I make sure it's right. Oh yeah, that slaps. Oh, it's so good. 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 Oh, it's so good. But yeah, I'm open to suggestions. Please let me know. In the meantime, I'm gonna spam my friends with this song. Here we go. Nothing that comes to mind. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, so the question really for me right now is also imagining a universe where Sif didn't have trauma and offered one to loop, and that song just immediately plays. Offered what to loop? Offered trauma to loop? Oh, a silver coin. A silver coin. A croissant, I see. Yeah, that would work. That would do it. Very much oops, you fucked up. Forgot the punchline. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do with the rest of the day, right? Because normally I stream until like midnight, and I've already like earlier if I have other things to do, but I've already done everything I need to do for today. All this, I got my bag prepped for tomorrow, did all that stuff, cooked, etc. So I should be good for tomorrow. I have another 2 hours to do things. I'm not sure what. Not sure what to do. But it was fun. It was fun. It was very fun. It's very, very fun. Let's take a look into my Steam library and see what else we can do. We could do like a few runs of Hades. We could do some runs of like Vault of the Void or something. I don't know. Just chatting stream. Just chit-chatting for a little while once I figure it out. Oh, you silly little bot. Perish. How dare you speak in my presence. Alright. There we go. Destroying bots. Deleting them. It's fun. It's fun. I will say I've seen the having seen all the Siffrin expressions, it makes me kind of want to draw emotes based on some of those. We're gonna have like a Siffrin emote in this channel, right? We did devote like 3 months to Siffrin, so we could do a Siffrin emote. Maybe. Hats? Siffrin and hats? Siffrin hats? I don't know. I'm just thinking. I didn't really come up with a plan. I didn't know how long the epilogue would be. And I was actually thinking, like, as I surrender all material possessions of the Sif, yeah. I was thinking as I was preparing for today's stream that I didn't know what I was going to do if the like epilogue was pretty short. I mean, it was 2 hours still, right? It was still a 2 hour long epilogue, so that was not short by any means, right? But it makes me wonder, like, how do people plan these things, right? How do they plan ahead for an unknown amount of time? But I guess they just go until they're done and they have a lot of time to spare. I have Ender Lilies already installed. I never did beat Outer Wilds either. So many options. So many options. I think I will take a quick stretch break and hit the bathroom, that kind of stuff. Maybe I'll know what I'll be able to do in the meantime, but if you guys have any suggestions, please let me know. In the meantime, I'm going to take a little break. Stretch my legs. So I will return like 5 minutes. Thanks for hanging around. Thanks for being here. You know, do the follow thing if you want, etc., etc. Okay, bye-bye. 'Twas a longer than anticipated break. It was. My apologies, everyone. I had a few serious conversations to have, a few important things I need to chat about, and I still don't know the answer as to what I'm doing next. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I am left in a state of confusion, a state of not knowing. But we're back. So, let's call it here. Let's close in Stars in Time. That was good. That was fun. That was fantastic. And we'll think about what we can do instead. So let's go to Just Chatting while we'll talk about it. While we think about it. Not change the stream title accordingly. In Stars in Time over. What next? A mystery. A mystery. A mystery to all of us. I should also probably... Oh, we can leave it in Stars in Time for now. Thinking about it, right? Having thoughts about it. Having thoughts about what we could do. Questioning. Thinking. Pondering. Let me have a little thought here. A little thought experiment. Is Voices of the Void not on Steam? Oh, it's not. It's just on itch.io? Oh, it's free. I understand now why some people played it. It's free. Cool. Interesting. I'm just lost as to what to play next. It's not really my kind of game, but I've seen a lot of people play it. I thought I could try it out. Could try other things too. So many options. So many options. Okay. I think the big thing is it looks fun, generally speaking, right? The routine, the gameplay loop seems very solid. But it also seems like it can take a lot of time. And I don't know if I'm ready for another long game like that. Especially one that's like that. I tend to avoid games like that or like Minecraft, where you can just kind of play for an indefinite amount of time, right? And you can just kind of lose yourself to playing the game. Definitely a question or two about that, right? I'm not sure, but it seems very fun. I've seen I have a good buddy, a very good buddy of mine. If you like Voice of the Void, by the way, Jeremiah, if you like Voice of the Void, please go check out Cyan. I think she's actually currently playing Voice of the Void. So go check her out. Tell her I sent you. Because she plays a lot of this game. A lot of this game. So I recommend her to you. That is the person who's been selling me on Voice of the Void, yeah? So, yeah. And she is currently playing it. Currently in the process of playing that game. So you may want to check that out. You may feel so inclined. I will encourage that. And this still doesn't answer the question of what I'm doing though. But I'll think about it. My schedule, right, says what it says. Ender Lilies, Sekiro, or Death of the Outsider. I think we could do any of those three. Maybe we don't do Ender Lilies. Maybe we do Death of the Outsider or Sekiro. How long is Death of the Outsider? How long to beat Death of the Outsider? Let's find out. 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours. Yeah. So, 8 to 10 hours. 2 hours. Not that long. Okay, if it's not that long, let's send it. Let's try it out. So we'll do Death of the Outsider. Let's change it up then. Death of the Outsider. I think that's fine. Okay. Then Death of the Outsider, and I will change the game appropriately. The game is now Death of the Outsider. Can't find it. What do you mean? What do you mean by this? What do you mean it's not there? Dishonored? Death? It's not there. What do you mean by this? How is that possible? That can't be right. Why? Okay, well, fine. I'll just spell it myself. What do you... It won't let me change because the game isn't real. Isn't that weird? Is that annoying? I guess we'll just go to Dishonored. Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna look this up. Okay, let's just do Dishonored 2 then, I guess. The game doesn't exist on the YouTube list, so I marked it as Dishonored 2. Alright, save. There we go. Yeah, and I'll update this as well. Death of the Outsider. At least it's a real game there. Now, Death of the Outsider. And we do have open mic. So please feel free. Open mic. Done. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's play Dishonored at the Outsider. Main scene. Games. Death of the Outsider. There we go. That should do the trick. Huh? I hope. Hopefully also it will have windowed mode and all that good stuff. All right. All right. Okay, all right. The game is loading. I will wait for it to go. Every time I tab back into it, you can see my entire face freezes. Once it finishes loading, I will change the settings so it's borderless windowed and I can alt tab it with some freedom. Just finished my Sprite. Now I want something more. I want more soda. Soda's very good. I like soda. My teeth are probably not happy about that, but alas. I also thought for a while, I've been thinking for a while, what if I did an ASMR stream? But maybe not. Maybe not. The problem there, right? The problem is that if I did that, I'm highly likely to get banned off of YouTube. I don't really want to get banned off of YouTube. But I like doing all sorts of different things, right? I like really doing a variety of experiences. And so consequently, I'm trying to think, how can I portray that without alienating anyone in my audience? Or like clearly marking like, today is going to be a day for this weird thing, you know, you show people on that. It's probably not great for my growth, but we'll live. We'll live and we'll learn. And we'll live and we'll learn. I'll figure it out. The game is really taking its sweet time to show up. Loading. Loading. Yeah. I did notice that Dishonored 2 also had this kind of slow load. Which, you know, never too sure about. Oh, now it shows up. Oh, it's huge. Why is it huge? Oh, maybe it's because that was like the In Stars in Time version. You know, okay, so let's do some things. First of all, transform, fit to screen, okay, and then just whoop, just whoop. That seems like it did the trick. Let me just double check that it's actually correct. I think that lines up pretty well. That looks right to me. And, oh. Options. Audio. We are headphones. Always subtitles. No, I want yes. Okay. Alright, visuals. Not ultra high. I think we'll just do high. High is probably fine. Rat shadows. That's kind of funny. Rat shadows. Okay. Rat shadows are cool. Autosave, kill cam. I always have this off, so I think we'll leave it off. And I guess head bop is fine. Okay. I'm also gonna let a few people know that I'm playing this game because I love Dishonored. All right. Oops. All right. I've done my duty here. Talk to people about this. I've done the selling out, okay? The sellout is complete. I forgot to change the one setting that actually mattered here. I forgot to, visuals. Borderless full screen, please. Now can I alt tab in peace? I can. The music goes off, but that's okay. Being able to alt tab actually works. Campaign. Did I play this with KBM before? I did. I did actually play this with KBM and not controller. So actually we're gonna do KBM. A new game. New hard. Let's do hard. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we got. The Dreadful Whale. You're on the lookout for your old mentor, Dowd, whom we've not seen in 15 years. Rumors speak of a clandestine boxing club that uses black magic and bone charms at the Albarca Baths. Could he be there?
My name is Billy Lurk, though there aren't many people who remember. For years, I stayed hidden. captain of a ship called the Dreadful Whale. I was a smuggler, fence, and maybe traitor, depending on who you ask. Our names are always overshadowed by the words whispered after them. If you hide from the world long enough, eventually nobody remembers you. Then you're alone, living with your choices. But I could never forget the man who pulled me up from nothing. Dowd, the Knife of Dunwall. A name called out by the desperate or the dying. The assassin who ended one empress and saved another. Shame burns inside you for a long time. When I betrayed Dowd, he let me live. I left Dunwall and my own name behind. For years, I wondered if I was worth forgiving. For years, I laughed at myself for even wanting a killer's forgiveness. Sometimes mercy cuts deeper than any knife. Now I know that forgiving is something you do for yourself as much as for the people who hurt you. I know Dowd is in Karnaca, and I'm going to find him. Every night for weeks, the same terrifying dream. A street fight, my arm dead and lying in the gutter, my eye gouged out by a Grand Guard sword. But when I wake up, they still hurt for hours. Gives me the creeps.
Well, we fixed it.
This always brought me a little comfort. You stole this for me, didn't you, Deirdre? Now it's all I have left of you. Another relic from the old days. Still holds an edge, at least. That boxing club in the Albarca Baths is my last lead. Dowd has to be there.
I think we fixed it in Dishonored 2. I guess that's canon, right? We fixed... Ooh, contracts. At any time, you can review your list of contracts from the journal, press J to go there. You can activate markers on targets and some additional hints. You can get some coin and a bone charm if you solve these contracts. Interesting. Okay. Nice. Oh, control is parry. What's crouch? C? Okay. What do I got? I've got a voltaic shot for this gun and a stun. Ooh. 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 Okay. 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 What else have I got? Travel log. I wouldn't have blamed Emily for killing me then and there. Oh, so I guess the canon is Emily heroic route? Right? It seems that way. So, I wouldn't have blamed Emily for killing me then and there. Bring down an empress, and everything gets thrown into chaos. A lot of people got hurt. But it was worse than that, wasn't it? I helped kill her mother. Oops. I'm just alt-tabbing for something, sorry. Just alt-tabbing for a thing. Okay. That's 2 times I was spared. But at least I got to put it right. Is this how Dowd feels? My dreams are getting worse too. Stronger. Sometimes I stare at my right arm like it shouldn't be there, and my head hurts like I'm blinded by blood. I started to write it all down just to keep a handle on it. 2 weeks until I'm back in Karnaca. The longest 2 weeks of my life. If I even make it. The engine is rattling bad. My old self again. It felt good to say the name. Even better to hear it. And now it's on every corner of Karnaca. Wanted. Billy Lurk. I've been sending out messages to my contacts in the city, following up on sightings and rumors, but nothing yet. I even listened to the rats. Sometimes they know things others don't, and their voices remind me so much of Deirdre. I found the old man's wanted poster in a trunk. Now I'm looking for Dowd, just like all of Dunwall was years ago. Hope I have more luck than they did. A long shot. One last lead. An underground boxing club of all places. Dowd could be fighting there. Maybe another dead end, but I have to be sure. I tried to pump out the engine room, but no use. My ship's dead in the water. Megan Foster would have been furious, but I'm not. I've got other things to care about now. Bone charms. Oh, we can also craft in this game. Contracts, missions. That's down, huh? All right, let's review. Industrial espionage. Burn the White Hound. An eyeless hag stole my poor Milky. He's white as a whalebone but riddled with disease. Please put him out of his misery and burn his remains. Save Karnaka from another plague, huh? Industrial espionage. The thugs make potions and bone charms upstairs. Liquor is vile. Bring us the rat liquor recipe and destroy their stock. Okay, show tutorial. Okay, we've seen this one. Okay.
Burglary, spying, picking pockets. Dowd taught me more than just killing. It can keep me afloat. For now.
How do I put away my sword? Wasn't it Z? Options. Controls. Keyboard mapping. Jump, stealth, sprint, lean. Sheath weapons. Yep, F. Okay, F. Got it. Okay. F. F? Alright. Empress Emily Caldwin moves to heal her fractured empire. Renovation projects in the Tower District are finally underway, as the last funeral rites were performed for High Overseer Yul Kulan and the Brothers of the Faith who died in an attempt to retake Dunwall Tower from the now deposed usurper, Delilah Copperspoon. The Abbey of the Everyman has spent the last several months consecrating and interring the remains of the fallen, while also removing dangerous and heretical objects from the Imperial Palace. With representatives from the Isles behind her, Empress Emily Caldwin issued a statement yesterday morning, urging unity in the wake of this great tragedy. The Empire's strength is in the diversity of thought and action. Working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. We are pleased to reassert our partnership with the sovereign nations of Marley, Serkonos, and Tivia for our mutual peace and prosperity. Following these proceedings, several imperial proclamations have been issued, with the aim to restore trade networks and communication across the Isles. Several large-scale public works have been announced, with architectural firms in Serkonos and Morley already competing for the commissions.
So, Her Imperial Highness is back on the throne. If she knew what I was doing now, she'd probably try me for treason. Is this what you would have looked like, my sweet Deirdre? I would have died soon after you, if it hadn't been for Dowd.
Sokolov established a studio in Tivia. Renowned natural philosopher and painter Anton Sokolov returned to Tivia this week after years of retirement in Karnaka. Sokolov, whose inventions and technological marvels are famed throughout the Isles. Oh, big yawn. Reading the journals in this game always makes me yawn because I put on a certain voice for it. Sokolov was greeted with fanfare and panoply due a national hero. A parade in his honor culminated in a festival on Mastrov Square in Dubokva, where Sokolov gave a brief speech announcing the establishment of a studio. When asked about his future plans, the inventor responded, "I've already done enough for several lifetimes." The inventor was overwhelmed by the infernal noise of the parade and left the celebration early. He gave no indication whether or not his studio will accept apprentices.
Good to see the old man made it up north. I was lucky to know him. I wonder what poor soul is dealing with him now. I've been searching for months. I know you're here, Dowd. Somewhere.
The dream again. It was the Grand Guard. I know it this time. A fight I couldn't handle. A misstep, a mistake. An eye cut open and a sword arm lying in the street. Me, not even half myself. Staggering through Karnaca. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Something about reading this just makes me yawn. It's because I open up my entire throat for it, and it's kind of automatic at that point. Me, not even half myself, staggering through Karnaca, trying to tie a tourniquet off with my teeth, pulling with all my strength as I feel each heartbeat shudder a little slower, a little weaker. When I woke up, my right arm was numb right up to the elbow, and my right eye stung as bad as the time Anton tried to cook hot peppers on the griddle in the galley. It's like my mind is playing tricks on me. It takes a while every morning to know what's real. I tried to have a dreamless night by drinking some of that foul liquor Anton left behind, but the dream came anyway, and now my head hurts like I bashed it against a wall. The sea's choppy this morning too, just my luck. I've been in some nasty spots in the past, but I never had to pinch my own face shut or watch my hand twitch in the street. So why do I keep dreaming it? Every time it feels more like a memory than anything else, and it's getting worse. I'll have the dream, and the fingers on my right hand are stiff for hours in the morning, and I can barely tie a knot, and my right eye will go blind without warning. I don't know what to do. If I tell anyone about it, they'll just think I'm drinking Anton's liquor every night, throwing the rest of that bottle overboard. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. These are the strongest they've ever been. Feels like I'm really dying each time. I'll be in some alley in Karnaca, the sleeve of my coat soaked to my shoulder in blood, half blind, face split open like a river crust. Thieves waiting to check my head for gold teeth and grab a better pair of boots, or the Grand Guard, swords bloody, laughing as I die. It's a little different every time, but not by much. When I wake up, I look in the glass just to make sure my eye is where it was the night before. And who in the aisles has to check to make sure their own damn arm hasn't been hacked off in the night? Ridiculous. I'm running low on tobacco with how much I've packed my pipe the nights when I can't sleep. I don't know what I'll do when it's gone. Last night, I fell asleep holding the charm Deirdre gave me. I remember her picking some rich man's pocket for some coin or a watch, and instead she pulled out this thing, dead and humming. She bundled it up in a braid of her own hair and gave it to me for luck, but it wasn't luck that made the rats start talking. It was only after Deirdre lay dying that it started whispering her sweet voice to me. I dreamed her in patches, red hair peeping out of her baker boy hat, those sharp eyes, the quickest hands in Dunwall. We used to lie together, and the feeling of her fingertips across my skin would be the only thing in the world to me. I closed my eyes, and nothing else would matter. But in the dream, she looked at me like she'd been alone so long she couldn't even recognize me. I reached out, and my arm was gone, and I could barely see her through the blood and pain. So far away, and me half missing. It was an older wound that hurt this time. When I woke up, I was alone again. I don't know what I expected. I've been alone on this ship for weeks. Nobody but me and the rats that chew up the wires in the engine room, and then tell me with a laugh. Bone charms provide supernatural benefits. Corrupt ones give you weird things. You can use foresight to see them through walls or buy them, huh? Good old foresight, don't know what that is. Here's our bedroom. The lonely rat boy and other tales. We're not gonna read the rat boy. I'm good without reading about the rat boy.
The engine is shot and half the ship's in an inch or more of seawater. These are the dreadful whale's last days.
Oh hey, it's us and the mine shaft owner, whose name I forgot. I see we've created an exit out this way. All this is boarded up. The dreadful whale's last days indeed. It's kind of fun to be back here playing this game again. It's been a while.
This station hasn't been used for years. Hiding the dreadful whale wasn't easy, but it's safe so far.
Feels like I should be able to climb that. Yeah, there are no entrances. Can't go anywhere. At least I don't think I can go anywhere. So. I guess we go out from here. Any normal path to take? Where does that lead? Oh. I see. We've been tied up to this thing. Very well. Very well. Very, very well. Let's see. Let's see. Just drop down and see what we can do. Look at all these rats. Press F to hear the thoughts of the rats. And these little creatures whisper to one another, exchanging information about what's going on in the streets and basements from their point of view. Their mutterings are often cryptic, but sometimes they can give useful clues.
What can you tell me today, my little gutter friends?
The friend listens. The friend hears us. One of us. But ugly and big. Still friend. She fed us in mean times. Taught us ways and crimes. Loud voices came. Metal flashed. More blood and floods on the floor. Our first feast. Let her up. Follow the sea scent. Climb routes up. Hide inside dark old belly. Ward rocks, water flows. Salt taste on fur. New homes press. Deep in the water, hagfish bite as we swim. Careful, careful. Watch your fins. Watch your black biting mouths.
It's fun. Just listen to this.
Chew the metal.
Oh, I got an achievement.
Fire from inside. Scent of heat and death. Dangerous food. Fleece and garbage, garbage.
They just laugh now? Alright, that's enough rats. That's enough rats. Let's just go take the carriage. And go to the baths. It's kind of nostalgic to be back on this game. This has been, I think, probably the game that I've been playing the most this year. Dishonored 1, Dishonored 2, now this one. It'll be good to just kind of finally put it all to rest. Although I do have the Knife of Dunwall.
The old Alparca baths shouldn't be far.
But some obstacles are breakable. Use your sword and space to jump. Entry forbidden. The private concert of Shanyan. The boreal songbird, huh? Trust Michaels with your pleasures. Michael's Bank is Karnaka's premier valuables depository. And the champion challenge. 1 bone charm if you win. And
it's
wanted.
Not quite the old life, but it feels good. I wonder if Dowd has seen these.
Wanted me. Alright. And we've got some contracts, so a few things to take care of here. Let's sneak around a bit. Ah, here we go. Press C to toggle stealth mode, crouching and moving silently. We'll play the tutorial video, yeah. To remain unnoticed, avoid making noise inside of your enemy's line of sight. C to enter stealth, crouching lower and silencing footprints. Assassinate with that. I don't want to assassinate. Can I choke grapple? Yep. Yes, I can. When detected, you can still do it if you're fast enough. And they're less perceptive if they're distracted by stuff, huh? They go through various states of suspicion. They're looking around. They're investigating. And they've detected you. Okay. Hi, buddy.
I just have to.
I'm sorry about this. Go on a little ride with me. Let's go on a little journey. What's important is, do I still have the stat screen? I do, so I can make sure that I haven't killed anyone. We are doing this non-lethally. The non-lethal. Ooh. It's me. There's a recall of Addermeyer. Cool. Can I turn this off? No. Where's the, Can I turn around from here? Also no? Sad. You can get the quick access wheel. Sure. What are those noises? Rats? Hi.
Pied soft flesh-licking streets, pied eyes and tongues, delicious food. Leave them in gutters for us to eat.
Wait, I can't walk through this? Yes, I can. I see. Anything else, rats?
Full of shiny oil, seasonal oils, or deep and heavy. Tastes like emptiness. Tastes like alone.
Anything else to spot here? We have, okay, so we have two guys there. And that will make sneaking around a little annoying, right? Let's have a little peek. There are bottles, obviously. Oh, combat. Let's see if there's anything else important to see. Yep. That's very gruesome. Downed enemies can be knocked out or killed instantly. That's new. Very murdery. The drop down attack and the slide attack? What's that? Oh. How do I slide? So much murder.
You see the people who went in there? Go after them and they'll curse your cod with pus blisters, if you're lucky.
My cod?
Superstitious. Don't believe all that hocus pocus crap. A gang's a gang. You should worry more about a knife in the back than some curse.
I can't go there?
Let's still
I don't have jumping, so. A clue. Alright. No, can't do that. Okay. That guy's taking a long...
I hate this wall It itches like mad.
Taking a long break over there, huh?
Get the clothes.
To what she says. Then she'll leave them. I can wait.
There's a bone charm. Okay, what's my foresight button? Do I have one? No. I'll get it later. I don't see the bone charm. Alright, that guy turns. Oh, you. Oh, you. How did you evade the ban detection? Bad, bad, bad. Perish.
So he says, keep alert, and I says, I am a bit alert. And he says, oh yeah, but this time, I really mean it.
Sorry, buddy. And I'll also take this body. Ooh, mission orders from Captain Lejano. Lieutenant, I have received reports of illegal activity in the old Albarca Baths, and I suspect the eyeless gang is involved. This could be our chance to finally strike a blow against those degenerate rat eaters. I want you to scout the area with your squad and gather as much information as you can before then, but don't take any risks. The Dockyard District will send reinforcements for a raid momentarily. Alright, there is a bone charm here somewhere, right? Oh, here it is. Well, voltaic gun. The voltaic gun uses electromagnetic acceleration to fire both lethal and non-lethal ammo. Projectiles create noise on impact, but the blast is muffled. You can upgrade it to perform charge shots for greater damage or varying effects based on type. And the district. Carriage station in the back. Okay, so we're here-ish. We gotta make our way here-ish. However, I still haven't found the bone charm. Is it over there? Is it there? I have this feeling it's past this wall, but also... Huh. I want to see about whatever this is. Huh? 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 Characters in neutral areas won't attack you as long as you're not aggressive towards them. Okay.
Could
Here's the bone charm. Bone charms provide supernatural benefits. Blah blah. We read this tutorial already.
be a gimmick. But if they really do use magic, then I need to check it out.
We'll be rich. We've been here just a month and I'm making coin hand over fist. It's a dream come true. Sure, it costs to keep that suppressor running, but it's paid for itself 10 times over. Everyone wants to try to fight the brute. All the new folks coming in because they heard that we can do a bit of magic, thinking they're the ones who will break the brute's record. They pay for it in coin and teeth. Better them than me. I could kiss the one who led us here into that magnificent bastard. Bone charms. I have a unnerving target. Enemies sometimes drop grenades and throw debris at their feet. That one will blow them up, right? And I'll just auto lose because they'll drop a grenade and they'll die? I'm not trying to do that right now. Also, aren't I in someone's house? Literally in someone's house? Is this neutral territory? Inside your house? Sorry, how do I get out of here? Oh, I can move this. I mean, I can't climb through, though. Please? A safe? Oh, I love a good safe puzzle. The tap water. I memed on it in the first game, but very good in the second one. I mean, it was good in the first game too, but no reflection. I wonder what that says about you. Champion challenge. All artifacts and bone charms must be disclosed. No forfeit until first blood. Last brawler standing upright wins. The Black Magic Brute, 73 wins. Jenny the Reaper, 23, huh? Ding! So, we're out here, but before I go, I do want to solve this safe thing. Are there any hints anywhere? It does feel like my movement is a little faster than I think it should be. Any signs anywhere? Do you guys perhaps see any signs anywhere? Shall we try 7, 3, 0? No, that would be too easy, wouldn't it? Huh. Nice bird. The game does feel a little faster. Also, I'm gonna turn off head bob. Visuals. Oh. Oh, there's a thing on rat. Oh, right, rat shadows. Gameplay, head bob. Oop. That feels better. Instantly better. Yep. Just looking around. Pay what you owe. Just trying to find a hint for this. It's not 730. I just also don't see any journals that would tell me what it might be. What is an important date here? Let's double check the journals again. I don't think I've read any journals in here. Well, I guess we can come back for this. Or I can check what is the house number? I don't know. I don't know what the house number is. What a startling mystery. Back in hostile territory. We'll be rich. Says nothing. $173 maybe. I don't know. Nah. Usually I can find like a journal or something to explain or hint what's important. Well, at least it's not blood flies. Yeah, at least it's not blood flies. Where's N here? Oh, I see. AB to MN like that. Nothing? Alright, well, I guess I don't know. Have to do a bit more looking around. A bit more invest. Okay, that's closed. Alright. Detection isn't the end. Even if you're spotted by enemies, there are various options available to you. Kill everyone, defeat the enemies non-lethally, stay out of sight, and creatively overcome the situation. You're in control of the experience. There's no correct way to play. Traverse the environments as needed. You always have the choice to kill or spare your enemies, huh? Oh, she bisected that man. A good assassin is adaptable, detection is not the end. Do what you gotta do. Yep. Nothing too crazy here.
Something fishy happening in there. Strange people coming and going at all hours.
What's over here?
I've heard a few things about the Eyeless. Some of it strange. None of it good.
I'm in hostile territory again. Okay. I don't want to be. What else can I find out from here? Okay, let me check the map. Map. Where am I? Oh, I see. I'm right here. I'm right here. Interesting. Wait. Wait. What does that mean for the houses there? There's one house. Oh, this is the entire apartment complex. Okay.
Ruins the neighborhood, that's what it does. A body don't feel safe anymore.
Can I go down into there? Am I gonna die? Nope. I'm just here now. Me and the fwogs. Just chilling.
Where am I gonna find the money for that? Don't know what I ate to deserve that.
There's some dogs. Chilling. And whispers from the void. The Abbey of the Everman condemns any continued study into the void and its existence. But consider, if you will, the whales hauled daily into Dunwall's great slaughterhouses. Are they more or less frightening when dangled from a butcher's hook? Is a thing rendered more mysterious, more dangerous, and more powerful when it has been dissected, studied, and categorized? No, I say. Natural philosophy may yet banish all uncertainties from the world, and bring all that is feared beneath our knowing gaze. It is true I am not a religious man, but one must respect the Abbey of the Everyman for its continued moral guidance of our great empire. Surely even the High Overseer himself would agree that a thorough investigation into the void would yield knowledge which could be used towards better protection against its malignancies. We would be able to subject the void to scrutiny rather than be subjected to its insidious influences. Everything that is known can be brought into the natural order of the world, if the Abbey would allow it. I'm sure we may one day traverse the void safely. We may yet be free of the outsider's whispers, if such a creature exists. Yep. Hostile territory. Understood. These dogs worry me. Hi, rats. What do you got to say for me?
Sick, madness in our minds, death in our minds. Only to us in streets and sewers, all feared us. Bite.
Ah, yes. The plague rat days, huh?
Licking blood from Demon's fingers. Taste of terror, of cheers, of treason. She cut off breast to hide in her bellies.
Oh, this so-called hostile territory is, this is the route. Okay. I've been here before.
He brought us food, delicious food, soft, good flesh, blood like trust, blood like betrayal. She never knew. He sneaks along the dark, weeps, drink dark blood of her screaming kin. Hunts us. His night is fast.
I had to sneeze there. Sorry.
I'm not drunk enough to have a conversation.
Okay. Fair enough.
Can't chat, I'm busy.
Okay.
Jeanette Lee owns the place. She can answer your questions.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Dead bodies. Wow.
I say, scared. Something's up.
I got the sniffles. The snifflies. We're in the Albarca Baths. I still don't know what the haven't been able to find something for the safe, so we'll see what we can do. Entrance, private baths, Albarca, and locker room. Well, we're at the entrance, so I guess we'll see what we can do about that. The door is blocked.
It's locked. That area's private, get it? But I can let you in for, say, 100 coin.
There's a locked door to the restricted area of the Albarca Baths. No. No, I don't think that I will. I also don't know how much money I even have. Where's my money list? See, I don't know.
Outsider's eyes. Dowd. They're making him fight. I have to get him out of there.
You don't look so tough.
Oh, that's a black magic brute, huh?
Look at you, trapped like a hound in the pits. Hoping your masters will throw you a bone charm.
Well,
Oh, hello.
hello.
I've been here for years, and I ain't never seen anyone like the brute. He's freaky.
All right.
I don't know who you are, but stay downstairs unless you want trouble.
You're fighting the black magic brute? Why don't you roll in sardine paste and swim through hagfish waters instead? It's a less painful death.
Well, you think I can't take him? I can hold my own in the ring. I knifed bigger blighters than him when I was a Bottle Street runner. And for less coin than I'll make when I win this match.
You won't win. The brute cheats the eye with his speed. His moves are a blur. It's unnatural. Trust me, you won't land a blow.
Well, nobody's that fast.
Nice knowing you, my friend. I'm waiting to hear back from the boss upstairs. Always waiting.
Did you see any guards outside?
Jeanette Lee runs a boxing club. She keeps a key to the
They've been
suppression
after us
device.
for a while.
My person at all times. Isla's diary. Oh, excuse me. Got the sniffles a little bit. Pardon me. Excerpt from private journal. 24th of harvest. Heard from some of the women who came over from the Royal Conservatory that there's a man tied up in one of the old public baths. I laughed, but they said it wasn't like that, and there's something special about him. I'll round up some of the others and take a look. 3rd of nets. They weren't lying. Some unlucky fool is down there. I don't know what that machine is or who put him there, but we found a real one, void touched, just like the women said. We moved the operation over to Albarca Baths, easier than trying to move him. He's got some real fight in him, though you wouldn't know from how old he looks. Need to talk to Jeanette. Got it all set up now. We called him the Black Magic Brute. Came up with it myself. I'm proud of that one. The outsider gave him magic, I know that much. But the stupid hound can't talk, or won't. Just mutters. Won't look anyone in the eye until a fight starts. But those fights, we'll be making coin off him for a long time.
Seized right up. I told him to let it warm a little first, so he can't say I didn't warn him. This bar is my place, not yours. Get out.
Never tried this rat drink before. What's it taste like?
You've had worse things in your mouth. It's the smell you gotta worry about. like a rotting corpse in a sewer. One small whiff, and you'll puke yourself inside out.
Yeah. Think I'll stick to whiskey.
Whiskey's a cheap parlor trick. Any street sod can swill a bottle and get so betwaddled he thinks he's Duke of Bell. Rat spirit takes nerve. It shrivels the marrow in cowards' bones, but stand fast, and the spirit shows you an eyeful of the void, worth every stinking drop.
Okay, it's theft. Alright. I know he warned me. He did warn me. That's his bar, not mine. But, point taken.
It's locked. That area's private, get it? But I can let you in for, say, 100 coin.
Nope, I'm good.
Outsider's eyes. Dowd. They're making him fight. I have to get him out of there.
This bar is my place, not yours. Get out.
Trapped like a hound in the pits. Hoping your masters will throw you a bone charm.
Alright, where is this bone charm? That's theft for sure. Well, I've been told to stay downstairs, so I will do that. Music is a bit aggressive, isn't it?
Not so much. Delilah gone. Smashed.
Ah yes, Delilah is gone. Spring razor tutorial. Yep. Murdering device.
I don't know who you are, but stay downstairs unless you want trouble.
Okay.
Biding my time. I'll make it into the inner circle.
I've got a match with a
This place really pulls in coin.
Roll in sardine paste and swim through hagfish waters instead. It's a less painful death.
Well, you think I can't take him? I can hold my own.
Fighter, Black Magic Brute. Time match, 8:30 match 5. 10 coin to win, no kill, all bets by house rules.
I knife bigger blighter than him when I was a bottle street runner. And for less coin,
Dowd's
then I'll
never
make
lost a fight.
You won't win. The brute cheats the eye with his speed. His moves are a
I want
blow.
that.
It's unnatural. Trust me, you won't land a blow.
Go away if you want to keep your teeth in your mouth.
Nice knowing you,
Okay.
my friend.
He? I'm curious what it is though. Void Gambler. I see. Things are both more and less expensive. Yeah, they would get mad. I gotta go blow my nose, I'll be right back. I have successfully blown a meadows. So. Yep.
This place really pulls in coin.
And swim through hagfish waters instead. It's a less painful death.
When you get in there, up your agility right off and swing a hard left jab. Works like a charm. I've been here for years, and I ain't never seen anyone like the brute.
I don't know how much money I have. Where do I see my money?
Should I fight tonight? My whole body hurts, but I could really use the money.
Nobody's that fast.
Nice knowing you, my friend.
Boop.
Whoa there. If you want to fight him, you gotta wait your turn.
Not this time.
You black-eyed bastard. Let me rest. You black-eyed bastard.
Brute power suppressor. Do not touch. I don't know how this thing works, but it keeps the brute under control and in the pit. Have your fun, but watch out. When I've got my money's worth, our leaders will want to eyeball him. We were lucky to find such a vicious cur for their studies. You've seen him fight. If he gets out, he'll kill us all, so don't turn off the machine.
This thing must be keeping Doubt's power suppressed. If I turned it off, nothing could stop him.
So I told her she was going to die soon. Well, that's what the tea leaves said. Not my fault.
A few things to figure out, huh?
Never tried this rat drink before. What's it taste like?
You've had worse things in your mouth. It's the smell you gotta worry about. Like a rotting corpse in a one small whiff.
But I guess I got the doses wrong.
Simpering aristocrat overnight for another birthday seance.
Whiskey's a cheap parlor
I guess at
trick.
least they don't cry.
Any
Go
street
away
side
if
can
you want
swill
to
a
keep your
bottle
teeth in
and
your mouth.
Doubt's never lost a fight.
Grind them into a paste under a full moon, and you can use it to harden the bones in your hands.
Huh. Where do you find a recipe like that? Very exotic.
I learned a lot at the conservatory, back when I was with Ashworth. I miss those days.
When you were with Ashworth. Makes me want to stab you. I shouldn't. Star tables. Bloodstains. How do I get upstairs? Everyone's
Better
looking
drop
right.
last night's taking the safe soon. Coins are overflowing the till.
Look, so even if I do this, right? Everyone sees it. Yeah. The tutorial baited me. It's like, use an alternative approach. Well, you know. What's the plan here exactly? Murder everyone?
That door is for paying customers only.
Is it? Well, you say that it is, I really think that it isn't. The more you say not to, the more I want to.
Where am I gonna find the money for that?
That lavender tincture. It's good in spells and all that, but she might want to rinse that foul mouth of hers with it too.
I'm not sure what my alternate approaches to this situation are, honestly. don't see any other ways up. Besides,
I better drop last night's take in the safe soon. Coins are overflowing the till.
causing problems, I guess? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Hmm.
If I see anything, I'll run. No. First, I'll yell, then I'll run.
Aha. Here we go. Here we go. There's always another way. That is one thing that's very good about this game. Well, the whole series, really. Plenty of ways to speak around.
We'll control these baboons.
Any information from the rats? Okay. So that lets me get up here. Does that do anything else for me?
If I have to visit another simpering aristocrat's manor for another birthday seance, I'll jump from a cliff.
I don't think there's another route here. Do you guys see one? No? No? Alright. There's a bone charm nearby. Is there? That's not a bone charm. That's a bone charm. Agile recovery. Recover from falls slightly quicker. Definitely we will use that. And a charm carver's diary. A charm carver will never starve, my mother used to say. Always coin to be made by selling wishes and wants to folks who don't come by much of either in their day-to-day. Well, I'm hungry, and this piece of rotted bone hasn't helped me get out of the way of the overseers. Don't know who I pissed off, but someone must have slipped them my name. If those witch hunters catch me with my mother's carved bit of whalebone, it'll be a slow death. Outsider's arse, I'm in it now. Managed to palm off 2 useless bits of bone to a sailor, stinking like whiskey. Couldn't tell his right from his left, or a real charm from a fake one. Coin should get me through the week at least. Overseer is still 2 steps behind me. Going mad, looking over my shoulder all the time. Finally found a safe spot. Full belly too. Now I got a different hunger. My sweet singing bone charm round my neck again. Wet whalebone in my hands. This one will carve up nice. Not as strong as some, but still good. Went too long without. I wanted just as much as the bones now. Why is his face here?
These pseudo-spiritualists will never know what we've known.
I'll get the
Maybe
cigars
we should
tomorrow.
leave them.
Wanna buy
Go
one?
back to the old Birdmore place. These half-penny charlatans don't know squat.
Hello.
Still,
Hi.
that's all I've got now.
20 bottles tonight, 12 bottles last night. My body's dead tired. Can't keep up. Supplies are running low, too. Spooky, someone grabbing people off the street. What do they want? Hopefully they just leave me alone. Is someone
Only at the Spectre Club. I wonder if that's a private club.
Okay, they did spot me. They did spot me.
Supplies are running low, too.
Can't keep up. Supplies are running low, too.
Only at the Spectre Club. I wonder if that's a private club for Eyeless members.
So we found the pay-only route.
I didn't like that. I'm going to have a look around.
You're not so proud now, are you?
Okay, I'm dead. I'm trying to figure out how you do the slide tackle. There must be a way to slide tackle, right?
Whatever. Only a few rats left. Then what am I gonna do? She'll feed me to the hounds if I fall behind.
How do you slide tackle in this game? Shouldn't there be a way to do it? There was before. Death of the Outsider slide tackle. Well.
As if things aren't bad enough, now I have to be on the lookout for some no-gooder with a knife. Another 20 bottles, she says. By midnight, she says, ha! All I do anymore is brew potions for her.
Let's take a little peek and try to find the opportunity. That's the opportunity. Workshop key, huh? Don't know what I'll do with that. I also hear the noise. The noise of what seems like a bone charm. Some little bugs. It's kind of gross, huh? I'll take your money in the meantime. Don't ask for a gin sling. You don't know the proper drink. Here's the way we do it. Ask for your own special. So I'm here. The contract is to bring the recipe. Plagued spirit bull rat liquor. 1 grown bull rat. 9 red potatoes, 3 drops wormwood oil. You drain the rat's blood into a pot, you boil it with potatoes, add wormwood later, Put into a copper vat with the corpse. Give it 1 full moon cycle. Strain to a bottle and seal the rat inside with the liquor. If you steal any, you're dead. So, what's this new bone charm? Hurl object with greater force. Why not? And it's supposed to destroy the current stock, right? Oh, gross and nasty. Is this not it? I mean, I have... I have the recipe. Have I just not destroyed their stock? I assume they keep the rats in there. Kinda nasty. I'm just kind of lost. Is that not everything? I feel like I've done it all. Oh, there's more down here. Huh? I'm left with questions, really. I feel like I've smashed it all up at this point. What could I be missing? What could I be missing? Well... Well... I guess regardless of what I'm missing, I think I should probably call it here for today. I do have work tomorrow, so let's call it. Let's call it. Alright, my friends, that is it for us today on this fine day. That is the end of In Stars in Time. That is the end, and it was a fun end. It was quite a game. Quite a game. 37 hours. Alright. That will be it for me today. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, evening, day, night. Whatever you're up to, whatever you're doing, I hope you have a good one, and I will see you next time. If you liked what you see, consider following. See you around. Good night.